Sorry, I don't know what happened. My audio's been going weird lately. Weirder than normal. I don't know what kind of playlist I'm on, but I feel like it's all like retro songs or love songs. I'm trying to get off of that. I need to turn this volume off on all notifications. Need to come over here and do a last couple setup things. Gotta check, make sure the YouTube stream title is the right one. View my channel. The name is correct. Twitch, I'm live, and there's the mod view. Songs. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, the game music's a little loud, isn't it? But that is just a screen, I guess. Alright. A little bit of a hiccup, but we should be ready. So I did just figure out how to do the hypertube cannons. Well, not cannons, but how to do the regular hypertubes with two-way acceleration. So now I have this elevator that goes all the way up there. And you can get in it by going through this hypertube too. Or you can get to the top. Go through here, just look up, and it's going to keep shooting you up. And you'll go through the same tubes coming down. But you only get one-way acceleration. Then from up here, you can get a good view of everything. So if you jump up here, you take damage because you're right at the height limit of the game. But yeah, there's our little coal factory. There's the crude oil. Hilligan's base is over there. And everything we've done is down here.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply.
I'd rather go down the tube and show that than jump. But we can come back up and jump. So you go down the tube, you're going down the same tube, and you won't hit the accelerators. You're just going to go through regular tubes. Because the downward force is enough to get you going fast. Yeah. Alright. And then I implemented these two-way accelerators on this long tube here on the way to Killigan's base. So to get to Killigan's base takes a lot less time. So here's one. Here's two. And here's three. But you also almost get sucked into the end of the tube. You get over here pretty quickly. Ooh, and you hope to not overshoot like I did. I jumped to not hit the wall because you can get pretty hurt if you hit the wall. Or you can also, like I say, get thrown right back into the same tube you were trying to come out of. He has a cannon. That'll get you back. It's just flying through the air. You kind of keep your momentum, and you can go by... Uh-oh, I can see that my game is not liking to load the same time as my avatar with this. If I run into that, I'll get hurt. And there's the space elevator, and there's all the way up there is where the original tube was. And you can just fall and see the current things. The biggest factory I set up is the one over by the crude oil, which was doing the smart motors. But we have phase 3 to unlock now. So we're going to be unlocking phase 3. Alright, are we ready to upgrade space elevator? Gotta watch a video.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation.
The progress presentation.
Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery.
Woo! It's going to construct the
Phase
flashing
3
parts
will
right
be
here.
completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tier
The hover
7
pack.
in the hub.
I really want the hover
In
pack.
fact,
Nuclear
perhaps
power
you should
wouldn't be
just go
bad.
look at the technologies there yourself.
But you
It's
do have
all
to
laid out
unlock
so
the
that even a
radiation
monkey could
suits.
understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead,
Nuclear
I will be
pasta for the
providing
next
some
one, so
interesting
we're going to have
facts.
particle
Did you
accelerators.
know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput?
Yes,
Did
of
you know
course.
the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway,
Every
I bet
pioneer
you might
knows
want to know more
advanced
about your
fluid
peers.
dynamics.
Good luck in Phase 4.
Alright, send it off. Watch it go. I guess it loads up the cargo containers there and then sends it up. Oh, that's loud. Then it upgrades with the ship in the middle, I believe, now, right? Ooh, we get some more color.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure
I hate how
and
she says that no
complexity
matter
will
what,
only
I'm pretty
increase from
sure.
Here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
And the first part of the ship that we're going to send off is built, the main hull. Then it's going to come back down. Oh, we could have watched that from the top of the Hyperloop. I didn't think about that. Alright. Let's go look at milestones that we can unlock now and see which ones we want / need. Milestone hover pack. Yes, please. Aluminum. It's going to make me get bauxite refinement. That is, yeah, that's the alloy-clad aluminum sheets. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Yep, I'm gonna have to get aluminum. Some of these are easy to get. Some of these I haven't automated and I need to. It's been more about being lazy, but I guess it's time. So we'll have to look into automating some of these. I don't want to just stand around and make them. Let's go this way. See if I can hit the turn. I don't think I will. Nope. Didn't hit it. There's a little kink there that you can launch yourself out of if you can hit the button right, but on dedicated servers, it's a known bug that it's really hard to change your routes, apparently. Didn't know that at first. But, yeah. So, let's go here. Into this. Whenever I miss it, now I can just take Killigan's cannon over here. See our pretty upwards elevator. Alright, now let's just fall. I'm gonna have to look on Satisfactory Modeler and see what we actually need to do. My beautiful modular engine factory. I don't think they're close to backing up, but I want to check that progress as well. Let's see. We're through that canister. We're just starting on the third canister. Then they'll start backing up and going in the awesome sink, and we'll get a lot more coupons. Although I've got unlocked a lot of the coupon stuff, so we're pretty good there. I need to check my video options. Everything is on low. Because Animes is having some issues loading over there. Wonder if I do that. This. And do that. Will that make Animes load any better? It could. It could not. No. Doesn't look like it really helped. Losing some FPS on the avatar, but... okay. Stuff to fix later. Everything's been just randomly updating and breaking. Alright. Let's go to Satisfactory Modeler and plan this out. Because I know we need some plastic. Problem's going to be copper. Pretty sure we tapped into the only copper vein anywhere near here. Excuse me. Yeah. I could haul in copper from over here. Why is it yellow? Because it's not producing right now because we're not using enough items? Wow, my avatar is really struggling. What can I do? Alright, test that. No, that didn't help at all. It's just the intensive loading of the game like right now because I'm right by this factory. But I didn't think it was that intensive. Like, see, as soon as I'm away from it and not looking at it, the avatar is fine. But next to any of that machinery, it is not having a fun day. Alright, so now we should be able to come over here and plan, though. So, window capture here. Alright, well, we need computers. So, computers... We do have Mark II miners. Hang on. Let's bring all this down. Copper ore. Mark II. But I don't know that that was the normal that I saw. It's like right here. Impure, that's not great. So let's just assume we're gonna feed that up to get the most we can. That's 300 plastic. How much plastic were we making? We're making 200 plastic. So I don't even need all that. Let's send it to... It's 240. So it won't even use all that. Plastic. Yep, there we go. So I already have 200 plastic being processed and everything. It's more about these. See, there's going to be the problem there too. I'm not going to be able to make any of these computers. I don't have enough plastic being generated. I need the fracking wells is what I need. There we go. That's actually, that leveled out a little bit. wants 150 to use all of it up. That's 100 and 100. Ooh, that's not great. That is not great. I'm fully utilizing the copper. Basically. But that one only needs 150. Let's get the copper for this from there. Now I just got to send 150 copper specifically, which is going to be such a hard split. What can I do to even split that? Let's see here. I could use a regular conveyor belt. They top out at 120. So 120 into 3 will be 40 each. That's still not going to be right for that. Oh man, I'm going to have to see if smart splitters maybe can... let's get rid of the thing here. Alright. Let's see here. If we make a smart splitter, can we control... No, it's not like a specific amount of anything. It's just what item can come through. Like if I say AI limiter, I can't say this many AI limiters. Dang, okay. Conveyor belt math, then, is what we're going to have to do. So if we go back to Satisfactory Modeler, we have 300 being made at 250%. Oh, 300. If I just divide it in half with the 480 belt, we're good. That's all I gotta do. Nice. Why didn't I look at that? Okay. So that's all we gotta do. Let's go over here and go tap into this copper. The avatar is gonna jiggle out a little bit while we're in here doing our maintenance. There's copper underneath this. Right there. I just need to overclock it and then split and then decide where I'm going to take the split. So F 8 splitter. Yeah, that's fine. 3 there. And I'll take the split one off somewhere that direction. Then here, 1, 2, 3. 300 per minute are now being made. Alright. So copper secured for what we need. Let's go up here and plan where to build. We could just build off of here potentially. What all do we have to build? We have to build 5 smelters, 9 total constructors. Well, 11 constructors. This is already built. 4, those 2.5 manufacturers. But everything is on this level, so we might just do it right here. I know that ramp's in the way, but we can move the ramp. Oh, I left the window thing up. There we go. Finish off this little expansion here. Then we'll get to building that map. Architecture ladder. There you go. You still got a way up there. Okay. And then I can actually do the same thing for like the third if I need more area here. But let's... Oh man, really, buddy? Really, buddy? Can we get out of the way? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Good boy. There you go. Alright. Really, I should go all the way to the edge if I'm going to do this, though. These each need a different amount. Alright. That should be good. We can start in that little cubby. I'm not worried about going all the way to that side right there. We'll just put like a merger facing this direction right here, centered. Production, smelter. We need how many of these? Let's check. Window capture. 9. No. 5 smelters total. Alright. Then we will put a splitter here. Entryway into there. I need to blueprint all this, but time. Smelter, where are you on the line? You're in the grate. Right there? Move a little closer. Oh, it's backwards. Alright, there we go. Alright, you're smelting copper. I already did this one. Alright, yep. 2, put a power thing there, hook it up somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Merger off the back. I need to finish the mergers off this one. And merge them all here to be split later. Straight. Straight. There we go. Nice and clean. Alright, from here, we gotta split into something. I gotta look. Undo that, Control Z. Alright. Let me see this. Okay. We need to split into 150. So we split into 2, remerge, go down a line of 5, split into 2, remerge, or split into 1. Yeah, alright. I understand. So this one, I'm going to take the window down for you all. Kind of helpful for me to see it up there. Wait a second, I can drag this over here and then I'll still be able to see it. I should have been doing that. Anyway, coming over here. It's going to be 4 constructors. Whoa, is this not centered? Alright, so we're splitting here. And then this splits into the constructors. Oop. And then those two need to merge. And go into more, but I'm going to start with the constructors over here. Alright, we need 4 of these. Technically, one of these needs to be set to 33%. Alright. Splitter. You're gonna be wire. Yeah, wire. I'm gonna use this to just split some power. One over here for all these guys, and then one for the other one over there. Alright, 8 merger, get all the outputs here. Uh-oh. Let me deal with that. All right. Banned chat deleted. Alright, let's see here. Merger. No, I put it in the wrong area. Merger. And it's facing the wrong direction. Wait, is it? Might not be. No, it's not. Alright. So from here, we just got to go into a merger. I'm just going to go in the middle over here. And then we need 5 constructors making copper sheets. Oh, I might have fucked up. I don't know that there's enough room to do that, but let's see here. I'm almost positive there's not enough room. If I get really close, there is kind of room. It's jank, but it works. Alright, and then I need 5 of these. One, two, three, 4, 5. What is wrong here? The entryway. There we go. Sheets. And sheets. Alright, there's still one to build off of here. Gotta go through and do this part, which isn't great. I don't normally like getting this close. Makes belt upgrading hard later. I think I already got a belt in there. I do. Alright, now those two go together, right? No, plastic needs to get split. So I need to split my plastic output into two. One goes into 4 assemblers. The wire just goes straight into cable. So let's make a merger here. Alright, it looks like we could do this. 8, 9 splitter. I hope there's enough room. This just needs to be wire or cable. All right, how many of the cable do we need? 1, 6, 7. All right, constructor there. Cable, clock speed, 67%. Um, 9 splitter, 3. Take one from that pole over here. Right there. All right. Now merger. All right. 9, 8, merger. Oh, shoot. Wasn't. It was curved, not straight. There we go. Okay, so now we have sheets and wire. Now the sheets need to go with plastic. Then the other plastic has to go into the manufacturers. Yeah, we just need to get the plastic, really. Alright, let's go get it. Oh man, it's gonna be loud over here. Might turn the game volume down a little bit. We really gotta thread some needles here. Oh, come on, not too long. We'll be out of the oil refinery section. It's loud here, but we'll be out soon. Don't merge, just come over here. Alright, yeah, go this way. I'm actually not sure where I want you yet, so hang on. Let's plan that. Alright, we need 4 assemblers. Copper sheets are here. So, if I did a splitter right here, that might be a problem there. Might not be as much of a problem as I thought. Just gonna have to move it later, but that's fine. Right, sheets go into there, go into there. You're being configured for circuit boards. I need 4 of these, and one of them is going to be set lower. Alright, from here, circuit board, what am I setting your clock speed at? 33. Alright, let me out. Circuit board. Circuit board. You're already circuit board. Alright. Alright, they all got their input of copper sheets. Now they need power. I also need to look at my power consumption overall. I have not looked at that in a while to see if I'm getting anywhere near the tops, which I kind of am. Might have to actually start watching that soon. Alright, we need to split. Sure, just reuse this. I don't care. We need to come down all the way this way. And then you need to go into splitters for these guys right here. Right there. Splitter. Splitter. And splitter. Right, that should be circuit boards generated once I collect them off the back. Only dealing with 200 plastic a minute, so it should be fine. Now, basically need to make a row of mixers. So like if my first splitter was over here. I want it to be in this front corner. I need 2.5 of these. 2. I don't have the motors. Luckily I have some motors up here. I missed. Alright, am I in a CPU? No, no, we're playing Satisfactory. I think you were here last time I was playing this, right? But it would be my CPU if we were in one. Because, you know, lime green. Alright, follow the rotors, because the rotors are going to motors. Alright, motors are being made here, and the motors are coming out there. And motors are going down here. And they're here. Alright. Motors, give me some. Alright. We got some more motors so we can finish the build. Right now we're trying to build computers automatically. And then once we have computers automatically, I got to work on heavy frames. Motors are being made slowly automatically, I believe, and being uploaded. They might not be anymore. The music stopped. Why'd the music stop? Let me see what happened to the music. Hello, music. Alright, music's back. How are you doing, Dandy? We needed to build another one of these mixers. Not mixer, manufacturer. And this final one has to be set to 2.5, so 0.5. Computer 50. Alright. We've made all the ingredients for this. We just got to hook it in now. And hook it to power, which could cause some issues because we are way closer on power than I realized. Goes in the first bay over here. I'm doing well. You know, still recovering a little bit. I got 2 more weeks before I can fully be active. So I can't wait for that. That'll be nice. Well, I guess no, it's 4 more weeks. Wait, what is it? It's like 3 more weeks. Basically 1.5 months away from the 16th, so that's the end of October. Never mind, yeah. It doesn't still hurt. Really, I'm just not supposed to lift anything just in case. So, you know, I'm not looking to chance it. You played any good games lately, though, Dandy? Done anything good? We should start seeing wire going in all those. Yep. Alright. Now we need to tie into power. I need to slay monsters? Why do I need to slay monsters? What monster slaying game should I play? Hyrule Warriors comes out soon. I can't wait for that game. The new Age of Imprisonment one. That'll be a fun game. That'll be lots of monster slaying. Play Monster Hunter Wild then? I don't have Monster Hunter Wild. I haven't played any of the Monster Hunter games really. Not a big reason why, I just kind of haven't. It's like The Witcher. Like, I keep getting told The Witcher's so good and it's a must play, but I've just never played it. Especially The Witcher 3, everyone says is really good. We need a splitter, and it needs to be coming in from the side. I'm gonna stream Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, I'll stream that one when it comes out. I think it comes out in what, November? I believe it's November. That cannot come in that way. Yeah, and then did you see everyone? I don't know why it was any kind of question on who the mysterious construct character would be. I was like, it was obviously a way to get Link back there. They're just gonna say during his 100-year sleep he was there in the Age of Imprisonment War in that construct body. It's the easiest story way to get Link into the past with him. And everyone's like, oh my god, you're gonna play as Fee in robot form. And I'm like, why would it be Fee? Like, that made no sense. If Switch 2 wasn't that expensive in your country, you'd buy it too. Yeah. I was lucky enough to get one, like I say, within days of the launch, and that was good. I got it in anticipation of games like this coming out, you know. Plus, it's still a great travel console. Success, what'd you get? A junk. You got a can. Is that super loud, or you all not hear it? You didn't hear it, did you? Oh, your pricing went down? I didn't know it was ever going down, or it seemed very, I guess, recent for it to go down. Why is that? Damn it, does that mean you're going to have to get one? Alright, we got to hook up the other end of the plastic to this. Oh man, I didn't have to split the plastic there. We can just go from here to here. And this can work fine as the plastic splitter. Alright, that's our last ingredient going in, then computers are going to start getting made. We need to do that for these. Damn it, maybe after 3 years. Yeah, it could go down then too. But I don't know, Nintendo products like to keep their price. At least in America. Like, I guarantee you a Switch is still the same price as it was at launch. Splitter. Alright, now we got computers being made. Can I get you the code for Shiny Koraidon? I didn't know there was a code for Shiny Koraidon. Oh, wasn't? Don't you have to, like, go into a GameStop for that? Okay, my OBS is freaking out for a second. Everything is freaking out for a second. I can't see chat. Okay. Now I can see chat. But, don't you have to, like, go in a GameStop to get it? Okay, yeah. From what I heard, they're hard to get here because GameStop employees are giving out like stacks of them to people, and or like keeping them and selling them online. So from what I hear, they're hard to get here, but I haven't really looked into it. Not gonna lie, I should though. Oh, they only give out 50 codes every GameStop? Yeah, I heard there was some reason it was rare. I didn't really know why. Alright, this is where we need to be smart and use a smart splitter. So on the right, we want to output... No, overflow only. And then from there we can go there. We can build a special awesome sink. And we need to power it. Now only overflow will go there. But it is kind of not overflow right now, so I need to build these quickly. Alright. 0. Alright, awesome sink can't go there. Uh-oh, trying fishing again. Try not to get jumped. Alright, we need splitter. Regular. 3. Awesome sink. 0. There, what'd you get? A lobster. Nice. We're eating good now. You're gonna share your lobster with me, right? Do I have to cook it? You're gonna cook it for me, right? Maybe it's a big crawdad. They're just trying to not have self-esteem issues, you know? Maybe it's this pond is connected to the ocean somehow. Maybe it's a lobster that migrates. Alright, there are a couple computers in there, so they're coming through right. Alright, now we gotta build the back half of these. I really need to blueprint this, but I'm pretty sure... Oh no, since I'm not using the industrial containers, I could blueprint it. No, we made the wrong one. 4. There we go. Alright, computers are being made for us now. We just got to work on heavy frames. I don't remember what we need for those. So, you're going to have to give me a second. Let's walk back to regular home. And then look at what we need for modular furnace. I'm pretty sure we can do everything we need over there for them. But I could be wrong. Dandy, did you see? You probably weren't here to see the tubes I made earlier. Did you? Like the tubes that go all the way up and down? Made super hyper travel tubes. Go to the space. I got 2 kind of ways to go to space, but not real space. But I can go really high, and then I can go to Killigan's place and show you the cannon that'll launch me really far. It's like going to space. That is a space elevator, but it's only for supplies, not for people. So this is the tube to up. And we're up. Alright. So here, if we jump at all, we take damage because we're out of bounds. If I jump like that, I'm out of bounds and I start taking damage. So like, this is literally the highest you can be. And like, you can see our little factory over there. Yeah. Factory down there, the space elevator up here. Jump, alright.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply.
I could have went back down the tube too. Going down the tube is technically faster. This is the elevators I built to get all the way up there. I just go to the max elevator height, make another elevator. Those are the tubes that are doing the stuff. We gotta not land on the space elevator so we don't die. But if you like the jump, you'll like Killigan's cannon. I'll show you Killigan's cannon. That's like super jump on steroids. Parachute. Alright. So we'll head over to Killigan's. These are the cannons I made that accelerate only in one direction. So, depending on where you go. Is it for Darth Vader? What's in the space station? No, it's to send someone off to another planet to do the same thing. Basically, we were sent off to this planet in a ship from a space station like that. Oh, shoot. No. We were sent off in a ship like that from one of these other people. They send us off. We do the same thing. We make a baby and send that baby off in that spaceship to do the same thing we just did. So that's the goal of the game. Basically, you grow up in a spaceship on the way to the planet, get to the planet, terraform it, make a baby, and send it off into space. Is that a vacuum roller coaster that people will be using to transfer salmon into the river? It is like a fish cannon. But that's Killigan's people cannon. This is how he gets back to the middle. If you don't have a parachute for this one could be a bad landing. That's how Killigan gets back from his base. He's blue, so that blue bridge goes over to his base. And then I'll show you how it's faster to actually go down the salmon fish tube. If I go up again to the top. So those are, whenever I hit those levels and it pauses for a second, that's sending me through acceleration cannons to keep me going up quickly. Because slows down very quickly. Alright, so now if I go down also speeds you up, but I don't hit any acceleration cannons, I just go through the same tube, and it bypasses those cannons. And see, I go faster downwards. Whew. And we're out. But it is like a fish cannon. That's what I should call it. We're supposed to be working on modular frame or heavy modular frames. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a problem. What's up, Nico? You wish you were a bard? Do you want me to do the boss thing? Already nuclear pasta? Yeah, well, I'm not making it yet. There you go. You can be a bard there. Right now I need to make heavy modular frames, which means I need to finish the steel platform. Steel. Nico, did you see the hypertubes, or did you just miss that and I need to show them off again? See my bi-directional hypertubes? Oh, you missed it? Alright. So this version sends you up and it accelerates you on the way up to the maximum height of the game. And then you can go back down the same tube without getting accelerated, so that you can just do the fall. So see, I'm here. If I jump while I'm here, I take damage for being out of bounds. You can see all of our work. And you can go back down. And you just won't get through the acceleration cannons. You'll just get your fall velocity. See, it bypassed them. And then I did the same thing. I love the hypertube cannons. They're my favorite thing in the game. Then I did the same thing here. Wait, what, Dandy, what did you fish? A wahoo? What's a wahoo? I missed it. I need to have it clip it whenever that happens. So these are, again, one-way acceleration cannons. Coming the other way, you don't accelerate. That gets me over to Killigan's area. In the Dune Desert. Then I gotta remember not to get thrown back into this cannon like that. Oh, shit. Okay. You come out hot. You come out hot. And then he has an air cannon that he set up for getting back to the main base. That just launches you in the air. I like the hypertubes though. Like you can see one of my hypertube junctions there that does only one-way acceleration. It took me a second to figure it out. I knew there was a way to do it. I was just like, I don't know why it took me a second to just figure it out. See, there's another one of the one-way tubes. So one way you accelerate, the other way you just fall. Alright. We were going to the steel floor, which is currently occupied by a blueprint thing. Is it? It is. Yeah, that's the steel floor. Let's see here. Yep, steel. Let's pick this up. So we need to actually start making steel, which I do have all the coal and everything I need to do that. But the problem is going to be the foundry and their size. So let's see here. Oh. What do I even... Production, foundry. Alright. Butt goes out this way. So one there. One there. No, it's off center. Dang it, come on. There we go. I built the wrong building. That wasn't a foundry. Oh, come on. Is this gonna be right? Is this gonna be right? The legs are taking up the quarters. Okay, we're good, we're good. Now we're going for a merger. There. Droid, please tell me 1,200 screws a minute is mandatory. Let me see here. I can show you my calculator and some of the stuff we're doing. So right now, the biggest thing we've done is we were making 6 modular engines a minute, which that was doing a little over what you said, I think. 'Cause that's what, basically 1,000 plus 160. So there's 1,600 screws. But, you know, we have a lot of other stuff going on. Like I have 480 screws going to reinforced iron. 400 screws going to rotors. We have fuel being generated. Although we do need to watch our power. Let's go back here where we were planning this. So we have coal coming in. And it's pure. So coal on Mark II miners that are pure. So theoretically, with power slugs, I can get 600 coal. If I were to make that into steel ingot, I would need a pure iron, which I do have. Mark II, pure, 250. We would need 13 foundries. And that's going to do 600 each, which I can't do because my current max belt throughput is 480. So we're going to split that. Now we can do this. So I'm going to need to make sure the coal is coming in on 480 belt. That's going to be the first thing to take care of. And that it is overclocked. So the coal is in this area. Need to make sure it's pure, coming in overclocked. I'm pretty sure the conveyor belts are wrong coming in. Not gonna lie, that's why I'm actually making the trip all the way over here. I did unlock the rifles and homing ammo. It's always great to have. Looking for the conveyor belt of coal going all the way back to base. I think it's that one. So we need to make sure there's a miner mark 2 on pure coal and then overclock it. Pure coal, miner mark 2, overclocked. And it is the wrong conveyor belt, so we gotta do the whole conveyor belt switch thing. Switch the whole line going back to base. I normally just ride these back when I got to update like this. Keep my mouse a little in front, click as I hit. It's the easiest lazy way to do it. Although coming up here there is a big bend that I don't need. Oh, this is only 480 coming in though. Oh, I gotta limit myself to 480. I can't. This won't be 600 no matter what I do. There is potential here. Oh, come on. I hate that these guys get in the way. I don't like bonking you. Alright, upgrade that. Keep going. Oh, the beams haven't uploaded yet. Alright, so we're going to have to do quite a bit of work to get this done. But it's a good goal for the night. I might go pick up computers real fast. Once I pick up the computers, I need to pick up everything. So let's see here. Go this way. See if I can hit the tube exit. Nope. I cannot. I never get to press the button on the ramp out. I made a small ramp out on a branch that if you can press the button at the right time, you get launched to my crude oil factory. But it never works. I always end up going all the way to Killigan's. I might steal. Don't tell Killigan. None of his stuff's running because it's all backed up anyway, so not that bad. Let's see here, where does he make those? Those going that way or being made that way? Little pipes, they're going to here. And then the encased beams, he has being auto-uploaded somewhere. So all I should have to really look for is a dimensional depot. Oh, that's the dimensional depot for those pipes. Beams could be in the same area. There's a dimensional depot up there. No, wrong beams. Another dimensional depot. I don't see one. I see this one. That's not the right one. Oh, there's one here. This is it. Nice. Alright, where are you coming from? Up here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough, right? That's enough. We'll just go pick up our stuff. Someone theorized that Hell Damage 2 and Satisfactory are in the same universe? Really? Is that where all the men are in Satisfactory? All the women go off and do the factories and the men all go fight? Alright, we need to pick up our computers. We need to pick up motors and rubber. Rubber, motor. It's going to be fine on the rubber. Motors, it's only 150. Alright, there we go. That'll be plenty. Yeah, because I do know that in Satisfactory, all of the pioneers are female, but they say that's because of the baby you make that you put on the ship up there. You got to be able to produce the baby. How long did it take to get to phase 4? You started playing with a friend and we stopped at phase 3 with 35 hours. I mean, October 1st at midnight, so like technically October 2nd at 1 a.m. is when it started. I actually started working on it on October 3rd. And Killigan started on like the 4th. And it's just been up and running for basically the week since then. As far as hours played, I'm not sure. You know, the server's been up for 168 hours. I was delivering. I didn't pick up computers. I got distracted. No. Alright, upwards. I'm just gonna glide towards my coal. I feel like it might be just the slightest bit faster.
Remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract. Violation of this contract will result in serious consequences should you survive.
I gotta pick up the computer, so it was like the whole reason we were there. I was gonna manually make the heavy frames. Babies go on the ship? Yeah. What the last thing, like lore-wise, that you do when you're loading that ship up is you put one of your embryos in it, and with like whatever technology, they fertilize that embryo, and that embryo grows up on that ship, getting training on how to build a factory. Then they land on a similar planet like you, and they start building a factory. And then they're all females genetically modified to be made that way, so that they can then make the next baby who goes in the next ship. That's the lore I saw on YouTube and stuff. If it was all fake lore, that would be hilarious. But yeah. Alright, we at least got enough computers. Well, I mean, you're kinda you've never known any other humans. So, you know, you gotta have a robot or some kind of friend. You know, again, we've never known another human. We grew up on a ship. We got training from that robot on how to be a pioneer. And this was our first expanse into the world. They just dropped us off in a drop pod and said good luck. Now we'll drop off the computers and we'll just start making some heavy frames. There is a second AI in the elevator called Ella Ada. So you at least get to talk to 2 different robots. I think I put some heavy frames in the dimensional storage as well. Not a lot, but I think I had some. No. Nope. Alright. Heavy modular frames wants screws, and it likes a lot of screws. Screws are the one thing I don't have on dimensional storage, because normally I can grab enough. Grab them. What don't I need? I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. That's a lot, but it's still not a lot compared to like what I'm gonna need to make all these. Oh, I should have put it on a to-do list. That would have been smarter, wouldn't it? We should make a to-do list for it. Alright, we need to make, what, 71 of these? Yeah, I just need a lot more screws. I need double the amount of screws. So let's just go ahead and make this many. And that'll open up slots for screws. Not the worst manual build. And then we unlock aluminum, and then from aluminum we can unlock the hover pack, which will be amazing. We're running out of modular frames faster than what we need? That's weird. I thought we had plenty. We only have to make a couple, but still. Like I say, we're going to run out of screws here, and then go grab the final amount of screws that we need, finish that off, get bauxite refinement done. Then I'm going to set up a small aluminum plant off 1 bauxite, just so that we can start getting alkali aluminum, and then we can unlock Mark V conveyor belts and my hover pack. Alright, make a couple of these. See, at least it's not this long of a build. Alright, now just go pick up the rest of the screws we need. Let me up. Alright. Oop. There we go. Also played some Dyson Sphere program. It's not easier in Factorio. I never said it was easier in Factorio, but I love Dyson Sphere program. My first real playthrough was before they added the dark cloud. Once they added the dark cloud, or whatever it's called, the darkness, it did get a lot harder. I went back and did another playthrough. I want to go back and do a final playthrough of it, but I always forget to put infinite resource wells on, and that's really the only way I'd like to play that game. Otherwise, you gotta do a lot more colonization and blueprinting than I like, because you'll use up all the resources on your starter planet way too quickly. How far'd you get in it? Did you actually get a Dyson sphere built, or you still not that far yet? I got a decent one built, but I don't remember if there's time warping in that game or not, but I remember there was something I had to do. I feel like it was time warping to get the Dyson sphere done, though, because it just took forever to launch and build. At Yellow Science? Okay, because what is it? Blue, then red, then yellow, then purple, then green, then white, I believe. So you're on the 3rd tier. Launch. Watch it go through our factory.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges.
Now we gotta make a floor for
Many others have
aluminum.
done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
I need to do some measurements for the floor for aluminum. So let's go to steel. Alright. I need steel to be able to handle 5 containers stacked on top of each other. Basically the highest anything goes. So go up here. Transport, personal elevator floor stop. I'm missing modular frames. No. Alright. I'll pick up that bench in a second. Have you been dealing with the darkness at all in that game, Nico, or you've just been avoiding it, trying not to get hurt? I almost want to go one more floor up just for some clearance. Alright, now we can clear all this. We don't need that. We don't need these. Boom. New floor. Let's name it aluminum. 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 You're too lazy, so you just get demolished every time they attack on the second planet. The cannons aren't too bad to set up. They do really well. You just gotta, like, cluster them together, right? Try to keep that aligned for having a little hole down there. You just shipped 5K missiles and 5 turrets there and called it enough. I do remember setting up a good little like turret thing, and then the space fleet around me as well. But once you beat one of their bases, you can use the geothermal hole they leave behind for some extra power. You also gotta build on that hole, or else they'll rebuild. But as long as you build on that hole, they'll just try other areas until they built so many geothermal vents they can't do it anymore. And then they'll stop coming to that planet. Alright. So, aluminum. The power generation is kind of meh. Well, that's because you're supposed to be doing a Dyson sphere. You're not to the good power generation yet. I think we're going to need refinery. So we can make aluminum scrap off alumina solution and coal. Alumina solution is water and bauxite. The water is the big problem here, honestly. Fusion is broken. It's so easy to get hydrogen. I mean, what are you doing? Just farming a gas giant for it? Or are you just doing a whole bunch of fractionators? I'm gonna have to go get some ice for a root beer soon. Let's see here. So alumina solution needs bauxite and water. So if I look for bauxite, I think north is, or south, I don't know. Yeah, it's south. There's gonna be some over here. Wow, way over there. That's a normal. A normal. Ooh, which bauxite do I go for? I should future-proof, right? I mean, that would be smart. Alright, let's go visit the bauxite site and see what it looks like. Uh-oh. Something's happening. OBS, are you going? Okay, my game is flipping out. Okay, OBS is tripping out. It's the OBS glitch. OBS is a major glitch that every 30 minutes it just trips out for a second. Stops my processing. It looks like it doesn't stop stream, but music comes back louder for no reason. Alright. Everything should be back to normal. One single gas giant station and the rest from your refineries. Alright. I mean, I feel like I always had to keep going up in the power on those, but you might just have a good setup. Like, I had to have generators getting deuterium or hydrogen or whatever it was for like across the whole equator of a area.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply.
And then, okay, so yeah, I had to set up a whole equator of the good gas giant refineries in order to get enough hydrogen back. But again, I was on making actual Dyson sphere. I feel like your power generation, I don't remember which part of it, but it's going to go up for some reason. Wonder if the scan still works up here. I doubt it does. I don't think bauxite can have to be fracked, so I think we're fine there. Is that all the bauxite over here? What's the danger gonna be? That's the question now. Because there's gonna be danger with that much bauxite around here. It's not gonna give us just 7 veins of an in-game resource with nothing. But it does look like that's one of them. No, it's not. Oh, it is. A Mercer sphere. There's a little bit of radiation. That's not a problem. Jump away from it. Okay, poison's a different thing. I don't like the unauthorized activity towards me. Shit, there's 3 radioactive hogs here? That's crazy. 3? Where's the other stuff? Was it Dandy who was asking me to fight monsters? Shit, there's too many here. I'm gonna die. Oh shit, there's fireflies too? No fucking way. How many pigs? Oh shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Run, jump. Yep. I had no hope there. I had to be ready for a fight. And I was not. So let's go get my stuff.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
So I could get a quick tie-in here. I would just have to make everything fast and then conveyor away. Problem is, I'm not sure exactly which one is the pure. I'll figure it out. We'll get over top of it so that our scans work better. I can tell that whenever I'm up here, the game does not like the loading because my avatar starts lagging. I believe you have 200 hydrogen per minute and 750 megawatts of energy. Yeah, but I started needing joules, I felt like. It's like you end up getting into terajoules and all the other ones. Like, aren't some solar systems generating like picojoules, I think? Alright. Death crate's gonna be somewhere around here. Thought it was right there. Alright, death crate grabbed. Now run. No, no. There's no way. Damn it. I thought I was going to be able to ramp out of there. Both wrong, yep. Okay, yeah, I did forget about the fuel capsules too. Alright, these guys can't get me other than the ones that can shoot if I go right here. And then I can ramp out. Give me Zoop. Gosh, I hear you all growling. Alright. I don't think anything can attack me here other than fireflies. So then I should be safe to bauxite hunt. I need a pure bauxite vein. That's impure, impure, normal, pure. That didn't look right, did it? Alright, the pure one is the one up in the dangerous area. But you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Alright. Easy way home. So we'll just take one pure bauxite vein there. Is it possible to play when having a non-official copy? Like Satisfactory? I'm not sure if you can join servers with a non-official copy. I would say probably not because I don't want to get in trouble. But online, they don't say anything about it. That would be a Googleable question. My game did do some authorization to get in the server. Like when I get in the server, it does say authorizing. So there might be a DRM check that would stop it. So I need to plan out this bauxite farm. I'm going to get the farm built and ready. And then worry about getting the bauxite in. I'm also going to go for my bathroom break and get ice for a root beer. Oh, you can't? That sucks. Sorry. Hopefully the game goes on sale or something soon. This is only a 30-day server. The server's going to get wiped after 30 days, so it's just going to see what we can do in 30 days. This is the milestone I want to work on. That requires aluminum. We need to plan the aluminum. So that means going over here. Alright. So if I were to have pure bauxite, coming in on Miner Mark II. At 200%, because 480 is the most that our conveyors can hold. And I wanted to make that into alumina solution. Then I wanted to make all that alumina solution into aluminum scraps. I'm gonna need 240 coal. You remember we're getting that 480 coal in, so I'll technically have it. The problem is the water. I need 6 of these guys. Oh, and I don't have a great place to grab a bunch of water. That's going to be the big problem here. I don't think silica makes it anything. Oh. Zero? What? Alright, it didn't like some kind of connection here. Delete, delete. Alright, alumina solution to aluminum scrap. Oh. No, aluminum scrap, yeah. Aluminum scrap. To an aluminum ingot. Why does that zero it out? Water will go back in there. Am I dumb? Why does that zero out? Is the game $22? I don't know right now. Let's see here. Satisfactory. It is currently in my area $39.99. I bought it early access. I think it was like $12 when I got it. I have to have some kind of solution going the wrong way. Okay. Let's just try all this again. So we got bauxite coming in. The bauxite's going to go to alumina solution. The alumina solution is going to go to aluminum scrap. And the aluminum scrap is going to go to aluminum ingot. And you're going to go right to there. Why does that zero out? Those two ingredients do go there. What is going on here? Have I just discovered some kind of major glitch in this that... Hang on, hang on. This can't be right. Unless it's telling me I can't make enough. Is that what it's telling me? Found a game where you use a programmable drone to farm a farm? Like, what do you mean? Like, guess I don't understand. Like, how would that be different than controlling any other person? Okay, I gotcha. Oh, like actual programming, program it. Gotcha. So why would putting this over here... Now it works? Now it works? That's so dumb. Pretty sure we have quartz mines doing nothing over here. I don't get why some silica has to be created. And it does not care about this connection. Oh, it is making more. That bothers me. Were the pneumatic crafts drone laggy? Pneumatic craft drones. If you're talking about Dyson Sphere program, that doesn't ring a bell. Pneumatic crafts drone. I don't remember what that is. Oh. Then I really don't know what that is. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we have a quartz line coming in that I'm going to be able to go off on. Let's see here. This is what kind of quartz? It's an impure. and an impure. So it's impures, but we can do to a normal. No, wait. Impure, but a Mark II. Wow, that's a bad conversion rate. Raw quartz. Impure, minor Mark II. Ooh. I don't have a lot of hyper slugs right now. That's 240 aluminum ingot a minute. Then from that, I could make alloy-clad aluminum. Shit, I'm gonna need to tie into the copper. Of course. And then from that, I can make aluminum casings, because I'm gonna need those. If I do a 200 here, and a 200 here. Does that change anything? It did. All right. 200. 200. That'll pull the 480. That's pulling 480. 720 is going to be a problem. I'll deal with that later. Technically, this water can go back in that system. Coal's coming in at 240. That's fine. It's on a Mark II. Here. And it's overclocked. The copper is going to be the issue here. I don't have another copper vein anywhere near. It's not pure either, it's normal. I'm using like all of it. But that's what I need to set up right now. Yeesh. This is gonna be a build and a half. How many? I only have 3. We were waiting on. Let's make sure coal is good. Technically, it should be making 600 coal, but we can only spin 480 down a belt, so that's our max right now. Which means I'm going to have to split the input coming in by at least 2. Or I guess at most 2, however you want to view it. I do need to make sure I can go get that slug back. And then I have just enough slugs for the quartz. But then I need 2 slugs to the bauxite. There might be some slugs that I could grab on the way. But what I need to do is I need to make that miner. And figure out a way to power it, honestly. If I could just make the hover pack. But there's no easy way to make alumina solution without refineries. So that's really the lag point that I see right now. So I have to make these refineries. But the hovercraft would make this build a lot easier. hover pack. Let's just check in here, grab the one canister, since 480 is the max that this conveyor belt does. Alright, one off that, 480 a minute going through, we're good. Now I can ride these conveyors until we get to the slow one again. I guess these are the slow ones still. No, this guy's gonna get right in the way. Okay, I thought he was gonna get right in the way right as we were getting there. We were closer than I thought. I didn't have to go all the way there. But it was good to get that one energy cell back. Okay. It's gonna go up to there. But bauxite processing is what we gotta set up first. And that's gonna be on the far end. Wait for the elevator. Drink a little bit of coffee. Oh, this would be a good time for me to go get that ice I keep talking about. Aluminum.
Any self-respecting factory needs an
I
elevator.
have the big window up. You all can't see. Alright, aluminum. What we're gonna need to do now is extend all the way. I want to go 10, but I'm just gonna knock off however many I don't need to extend as far as this thing is. I don't know. This one could go a little wider. It's fine. Alright, go ahead and work on the foundations so that can all slowly dimensional portal back up. We have all the concrete and the iron plates on dimensional depots. Alright, we got some floor to deal with. Bauxite's coming in here. It uses what? A refiner. Water's going to be the issue. Oh, and I don't have the motors. Awesome. How many refineries do I need to make? 4. 2 more there, so 6 total. We need 60 motors. We're gonna get launched through the cannon to the oil, pick up the motors. I always forget I can kind of manually brake there, so I don't keep going. Get the cannon, go to the oil. I need to just make a tube to the oil. That would really solve all my issues. But right now, this is one of the quickest ways. I didn't think gliding was actually that fast. We'll land right here on top of these manufacturers to steal the motors we need. We don't have to be stealing from these, apparently. I didn't know there was enough to be backed up at all. There isn't. Just looks like it. So we do have to be stealing from these. They'll back up eventually, but not yet. Let's see here. How are you doing in filling up? Halfway buffered. Then our awesome tickets are really going to skyrocket whenever I'm awesome syncing those extra modular engines. Well, it's a grind, but we'll get there, especially after getting aluminum. Everything speeds up. We'll get new conveyor belts. Those new conveyor belts will really help. Be past our 480 max finally. I just forgot how much conveyor belts actually matter and why I can't do like my in-game farms setup. Or factory setup, I guess, not farm. I've been playing for 2 hours. Been playing for longer, but stream and everything had to have a full restart. If we can get a lot of this aluminum set up, that'll be a good point for the stream and for the night. My phone's about to die, I just noticed it. Alright. Aluminum. There's iron. Iron 2. Steel. Aluminum. Alright. Refinery facing that way. Oh, pipes. Pipes, 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 pipes. Hopefully it's far enough away. It looks a little crunched, but hopefully that's fine. Alright, it uncrunched itself. Now, total refineries was 6, but there's only 4 needed right here. I believe that's... no. Needs to be on the halfway point. Right there. Now if we do logistic, a pipe junction, that would go into both those and there. We jump up here and do another pipe junction. Why would... I guess it's accidentally a little closer. Yeah, it is. That looks right. Yep, we're good. Alright. You all are making alumina solution. Alumina solution. Alumina solution. Logistics, pipe. Lumina solution. I set these up to not work together at all. Didn't I? If I look here. Crap. I guess they don't really work together anyway. No, there's another way. I've set up refineries to work. They're too big of a gap. If that one was there. No, did I just do this? Oh, that is what I did. One of these was off into the side. Oh, yep, that's it. Okay. So, F here. Splitter here. Really close on this side. Then this side has room to go into there. And do the same thing on this one. Splitter. Really close to this side. 3. From there to there. There to there. There to there. That should be all of the bauxite processing, but we do got to get water and alumina here. So that should be all the bauxite. Now, that outputs to water too? Right? No, it outputs to alumina and silicone. That can be set up right outside of this. Alright, so Alright, so now that's set into here. I should be able to make 2 refineries. And those 2 will make alumina scrap And then the water can be fed back into that pipe up there. So production refinery. Is there a way to, yeah, copy that guy? That might be too close. It is going to be too close because I'm going to have to do. Just going to do this. You're taking alumina solution, making scrap. You're going to need coal for that. Then your output of water is going to get curved back on itself. So, Q pipe junction, water here. Water here. And then here. Nope, one too many. Gosh dang it. Alright, 600, we're good. So it can't backflow. That's all going to be good. I need to set up power. We need to set up coal coming up through here too. Water. The water is going to be the problem. One of these hooked way too far. Right now, there's power running here. Alright, all those are powered. They're all in the right recipe. This one needs coal coming in. That's where our coal is going to come in. Alright, coal's coming in. Right now it's more coal than we need because it's 480. But again, we gotta do water. And the bauxite. The bauxite, we're gonna have to make a lot of power poles too. And then a lot of conveyors back. Really, the conveyor part of it is the bigger thing. I might go steal those base components from Pilligan's base again. Just because the dimensional depot upload isn't fast enough to handle that level of building. Uh-oh. OBS is doing its thing again. Can't hear music, can't hear anything, then the music comes... I went in between floors. I don't like that. You know what I normally do here? And I hate that I use the valve instead, I'm not gonna lie. I always do this. Oh, I'm missing a heavy modular frame. I don't need that much head lift. I can use a Mark 1. There's no flow rate difference, right? It's gonna let it back up a lot farther than I want. I just want the valve. I'm just not confident in the valve. I've never used them. It does say 600 going through though. But it's the right direction, right? Like, yeah, it would flow that way. That's the right direction. Oh man, we gotta work on water or bauxite. My best place for water is over here, but that's already full of stuff, isn't it? It is not. Now the question is, can I make 6 in this little pond? I don't think so, but we're gonna try. By golly, we're gonna try. Alright, gotta be able to get the stuff out. Alright, I need 6. No, I need 4. We definitely got this then, okay. I only need 4. Power is going to be a problem soon. I don't like how close we're getting here. There's a 3,000 megawatt buffer between what's being produced right now. Let's see here. I Here's going to be the tricky part. No. There. Not like that. I didn't like that. And then I would just send these up. And then these two would need to match. Well, not match, but meet up. There's not going to be a good way to do any of this. I'm going to have to come back and do all the pumps. Building pipe upward is what sucks. All right. Where's the pipeline support? It's not even in the right area. There's no point in not making it the right area. Extend it. Can't extend it. There's no way. Alright, now I can get up there. No. Alright, stop moving. Just look over there. Logistics, pipeline support. Why won't it let me? Really don't like this. Wait a second. So if I were to just do that. Now if I build a stackable support, Why can't I build one underneath? Why can't I do that? I don't like that. Right under here. I have an idea. A dumb idea. I shouldn't have to do it. But I'm gonna erase the stackable support over there. And then build one off that pipe I built. Okay, this sucks. This is not the way to build this. I need to figure out a different way. Oh, and it didn't even build up to there. It was just an illusion. That sucks. So it wasn't even doing what I've been trying to do this whole time. You know what, I'm just going to back off a little bit, go this way, and then build them up. That'll work. And then I can just attach from there to that front of that pipe. Because building up wasn't a problem. That conveyor belt being right in the way is not the best for me, but we're getting it done. Alright, now we should be able to come over here and attach that pipe. Delete the ones we don't need. Alright, Alright, now we need this guy to go down as far as he can. Alright, now comes the fun part. All of these. I need modular frames for it. So let's go make a bunch of modular frames so that we can do all the pumps we need. to get the initial water up there. We need these. Well, we'll have motors, we'll have computers. I'm working on the aluminum. The heavy modular frames are the only things I haven't worked on. I really should start working on them. I really should. But should and are going to are two totally separate things. Sounds like a job for tomorrow, really. Especially if I actually get aluminum up and running. That bauxite's gonna be quite a thing. Of course, I don't have screws. You know what? This will be enough screws. It'll let me build 5 pump. Not a lot, but we'll see what it actually takes. So let's go here. Logistics, pipeline pump Mark II. Going that way, yes. And pumping. So now, if I put a pump on it, I should get a little glowy part on where I need the next pump. So I don't need it yet. No, we have head lift for all that. Go over here. Still pumping, really? I have a hard time believing that. I mean, it's full. There's no way it's already pumping all the way up. Those are full open. That's not full open though. I thought so. So where are you losing it at, bud? You're not showing me where you need the head lift. You're supposed to show me. I mean, it's full there. I'm just gonna play it safe. There's They look like they're pumping. There we go. Now it's showing me. Now I'll believe it. Well, I would if that was pumping at all. The pipeline pumping the wrong way. It is. There we go. I don't know that I believe that one pipeline pump got it all the way that way. But if this isn't moving more than 600 water, which I don't think it technically is, which I need to check in Satisfactory Calculator. Because if it's not moving more than 600, I can just attach these two pipes. It's only moving 480. Oh, I can attach these two pipes. If I can go there to there. Still don't like the head lift problem. Alright, you are going the right way. I mean, that should be all the water needed. Which, easy? Question mark? Remember, anything feels too easy in this game, it always is. It's a rule of thumb. I'll make sure this valve worked at the end. As long as the valve works, there should be no water in this tube. No water in that tube. But this tube should be full. Yep, full. Full. Alright, cool. So the valve worked too. The water's being delivered. Nice. I do need to take my break now. I'll be back.
Slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken, I'm bummy, but still got some cash. Making it dash when I'm running a pass. Can't calm down, don't know how to relax. Belly the beast, ripping the beat. Killer, killer cam, killer, killer OD. Gunning up cheese, gunning up cheese. Hey, what you want from me? You and your friends got a party at my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty. I can hardly wait, yeah, I try. No lie, let's get real, like right now. Yeah, I try, no lie. God damn it, I'm fucked. Yeah. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit. Yeah. Getting cold feet, baby, I'm out. Slipping on my always ready to fall. Call me when you wanna, baby, blow my phone. Hey, say less if you're ready, let go. You and your friends got a party at my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty. I can hardly wait, yeah, I try. No lie, let's get real, like right now. Yeah, I try, no lie. God damn it, I'm fucked. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Tryna find that gold. Tryna find that gold. Got a brand new phone. Tryna find that gold. Got a brand new phone.
Push my buttons, come and let me know. And we'll speed dial and put the time on hold. Glass half empty, but tonight's so full. Just call me up, that's a brand new phone.
Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Tryna find that gold. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone. Side on the corner, feeling brand new dope. God damn it, I'm fucked.
Don't wait for it.
Oh man, I've been muted this whole time. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. But I can't believe I built myself out of that fall. That was kind of funny. Anyway, it's okay. There's the bauxite. All right, let's see if we can build logistics, production. Of course I'm missing things that I need. Because why would I have anything that I need on me? At least I can build these crafting benches anywhere. That's definitely a savior. Hey, good poppers. All right. Now, if there were to be a pole here, could you connect down to there? You could. Nice. Right now I just got to connect all this power and conveyor back to the main. I need to downgrade this to a power pole Mark 1 so I'm not wasting a bunch of resources. Oh gosh, this is gonna suck. Such a far distance. Now I can't see my power pole. There we go. Probably could have jumped. Let's see here. Where are we going for this? There. Boop, boop, boo, there. didn't expect any of those wires to be too long. But we are close to being able to tie into the electrical grid, so then it'll only be conveyors we need to make soon. Missing materials. No. Knew that would happen. Right. I just need materials to finish uploading. Might be faster to go get them myself, but I would like to see bauxite coming. Oh gosh, wait a second. Do I need to... I need 2 slugs in the bauxite. Yeah, that'll be dangerous. I'll help you up, Kylie. Alright, the bauxite is coming in, but again, I forgot to power slug it. It's not even doing the 480. Which I'm glad I thought about that now, because we will not be returning to this area for a long time. We would have to need more bauxite. This will be dangerous. I'm gonna need a ladder to get back down. Or get back up, I mean. Right, here's the dangerous part. He's already seen me. E2. There. I need back onto that ladder. I need back onto that ladder. Alright, maybe not exactly that ladder. Maybe I don't need exactly that ladder. Oh gosh, alright. This is not gonna be fun.
Don't do that.
This is not gonna be fun. I wonder if Killigan's cannon can get me over there. Alright, we're going to take Killigan's cannon, see if it'll launch us in the right area. Looks like it'll do it. I might have to glide on the parachute a little bit. No? OBS doing its malfunction is not good right now. Alright, so now we need to be able to make our ladder. Alright, I'm gonna... Why are you already on me, bro? Really? I'm never gonna get this shit back. Run! Run! Oh my gosh. He wouldn't run. Or she wouldn't run. And I'm taking damage, so it's being even worse to get over there every time I'm going in with less health. But my crate is now closer to that ladder. I like how going all the way across the map is technically just a little faster. All my stuff is like right in the heat of this too. Shit, go, 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 go. Go, 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 run, run, run. Oh my gosh, I got it all. Okay. Alright, we're alive. Those guys are shooting at me, but that doesn't really matter. The bauxite is there, and if I were to take that, I should see a blue light. Yep, blue light because it's overclocked, so we're good. Alright, we've made the great escape. Oh man, I was over at Killigan's. I could have picked up more of those beams I needed. I just didn't think about it. A decent bit of uploaded. You're not too far away now. We are still going to run out of the beams we need. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Oh man, we're very close to aluminum production though. I'm seeing now that I didn't even make a splitter to go into. Definitely gonna need that. Alright, 3. I'm not going to be able to make the splitter I need because of encased iron beams. So we're just going to go steal a couple from Killigan real fast. Did not hit all of those entryways there, so we're a little slow this time. But luckily we hit the 3 here, so... You just gotta manually put the brakes on now whenever coming this way, but I'm getting used to it now. Remember, they're not as far away as I think. I always remember that. I know I'm already too far, but I need to make sure. They're always right here. Alright, 5 stacks of that. And back to base. Alright, we'll be able to finish bauxite coming in. I'm just going to need to work on storing the, Oh, you know what? Never hooked up the water exits. There we go. This is why I want to be able to fly with my hover pack. You can do so much more from better angles. And we have aluminum production. Everybody clap. I don't hear any clapping. So we need to take all this aluminum being made. Alright, I gotta look at this now. This is gonna have to go for 720 into 8, so it'll have to be split twice. That's making 720? Are you kidding me? I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, I got to do the actual conveyor math here. Can't put one there. All right. 8 a merger. There. 3 to there. Now, these are going to have to go into a merger. Merger. Oh, I did the opposite. Splitter. Splitter. Now this will merge. This will merge. Whoa. Splitter there. Right, now this one go to there. That one go to there. Technically, more is going in than the 480 we can do because there's 2 source lines of 480. So we could be doing, we're handling 960 now. But technically not, because this one's still maxed out. I think we're handling 960 now, because they're both moving at full. There's no stoppage. I need a storage blueprint. Now the outputs on this will be the interesting way to be able to handle it, but I can do that. Shit. Alright, now we need to make sure that these are all actually getting alumina. These are the end of the line for both lines, and it is. All that's going fine. All that's going fine. I'm not outputting alumina or silica somewhere. Right there. Forgot about this. 9 merger going that way. Merger. Going that way. Going that way. 3 into you. 3 into you. Now I need to deal with the silicone on this side. 8. Merger. 8. Merger. Now, those can both merge out here. Are you serious? That sucks. That really sucks. Alright, now we have silicone coming in, but this one definitely needs a logistics smart splitter. Tied right on with overflow going this direction. Then nope, a regular splitter. Then more storage. Is that what happened with the last one? Did I leave a gap in those storage containers I made? No. Could have swore that was what I accidentally did. Alright, now silica will at least never hold up aluminum production. Which is the main potential problem with silica. Alright, those are all waiting. What are you waiting for? Alumina solution. What are you waiting for? To get rid of your water. That's going to be a problem. So water is not getting sucked out of this end fast enough. I don't know that will do what I want it to do, but I want it to preference pressure coming from this direction when loading that up, because I don't want aluminum to stop being made ever. But that water line could be a real problem. I should probably build some fluid buffers just in case to deal with them. I think I'm gonna need pumps again. I do think I only need one for most, if not all, this. Nope, there's a pipeline mark 1. Pipeline mark 2. Going upwards, yes. 1 there. Has water. You have water. It can't need a pump for every one, can it? Like, why is no water going up? This has got to be pumped the wrong way. I mean, it's kind of pumping. There's a little bit of water going up. I mean, I would prefer these not to fill up. That is the goal. But if they need to, I'd rather these fill up first. That's full. That's getting some. Still isn't good because, again, if these ever get full, aluminum production is going to stop. It was supposed to be using all the water I'm producing. I didn't overproduce. Isn't the water in this a closed loop? What do you mean? What's up, Slice Master? How you doing? I don't see how it would be a closed loop. It doesn't get used. Yeah, so, well, no, it does. It's getting pumped back in here to be used in the alumina solution. So it's going into the end of that. But this alumina solution should be having a hard time keeping up with water. Because it should be using perfectly the right amount. But it is coming up here and getting pumped through. But any excess is then going into these tanks. There shouldn't be a lot of excess. There really shouldn't. But then it goes up, goes there, and then there is nothing getting used there. But Slice Mister, how you doing? Welcome in. You play any Satisfactory yourself? So yeah, it shouldn't get used, but this is only really every once in a while I might have to do the full pipe network and clear it. But I would like to see these not fill up, at least not fast. You're good. You're just going to try and make a cool train station that is like from OpenTT game. Oh, nice. I haven't actually looked into any Satisfactory mods at all. We're just doing a regular 30-day server here. I just got Illumina solution working. I haven't worked a lot of train stuff. I've been doing hypertube stuff for fun. Ah, 4K hours. Nice. I only have like 500 hours in. But we got some fun builds around. I'm going to let this alumina collect a little bit. I need to make silicone, so we got to tie back into the quartz, but I'll show my cannons that I like. So we got one here. It'll take you to the build limit. And it has two-way acceleration, so you can ride back down the tube too. Boop. Now we're at the height. If I jump, I get hurt for being out of bounds.
Failure to comply will result in
We got coal generators over there. We got crude oil generators over there. We have Killigan's base over there. And then the same tubes going down. Personal elevators definitely aren't fast enough, but they're good to get up to the build height. Then we have the other hypertube network I made to get to Killigan's base. That one, again, has triple accelerators along the way, and they're two-way accelerators. They'll accelerate, go in that direction or back, and it auto switches the pipes on you. So see, there's one accelerator, another accelerator, another accelerator, and then you're at Killigan's base. Gotta start braking here so I don't overshoot. And there's Killigan's base. Yeah, you just noticed there are trains. Are there only you and Killigan playing? Right now there is. There's a few people who were going to join in. I think a little bit later once more technology's unlocked. So that they can do stuff like trains and whatever. Because I do know I wanted to make a train network that goes across the whole map. So around the outskirts and then could drop off at each base. And then I wanted to make hypertube cannons that would go anywhere. So from a platform at the top, make hypertubes that'll go to every direction of the map. There's one of the junctions. There's another junction before I figured out how to make them look prettier. That's a pretty junction. I made that one later. So yeah, we just got to aluminum. I need to make the silica from quartz over here. So the first thing really is going to be upgrading the miners. And in order to do that, I think I need some supplies. Yep, modular frames. Use wet concrete to deal with aluminum water. Oh. I guess I don't have a lot of alt recipes unlocked. I'm not the biggest explorer. Like, I even have modular frames being made around here somewhere, but I'm about to just do them at this bench. But I do need to unlock a lot more alt recipes. Killigan uses a lot of them. I know they're better for efficiency and stuff too. But as you start getting better, it's 120 limestone, 100 water makes 80 concrete. It's not bad. I definitely need to go exploring for more hard drives for alt recipes and Mercer spheres for all the dimensional depot stuff. Need 4 of these. Alright. Now we'll go fix the quartz. Since these are unpure nodes, we can't even max out our conveyor belts on it yet. What's your favorite thing to build, Slice Master? Is it trains? Is it like big, nice looking factories? Are you a function over form, form over function type builder? Nico, what do you do? Do you try to make everything look good? Or do you have a bunch of spaghetti? Guessing with 4,000 hours in, you're probably at the point of making stuff look good. Alright, let's upgrade all this. Do there. I'm gonna have to go up here to upgrade the rest. Power, you got the second biggest rocket fuel factory, aka Mega Builder. And you play Satisfactory plus mod because the base game is too easy. Fair enough, like, did it add in more, like, ores and stuff? Like, I guess I'm wondering what the added difficulty is. Gonna run out of industrial beams. And go steal them from Killigan. As soon as we get this aluminum going too, I'm gonna upgrade to Mark IV conveyor belts. Oh, I've seen a YouTube video about someone playing that and all the screws they had to do. Oh, that would be annoying. There's already enough screws to deal with. Oh, and we're out of the beams. And I'm not going to wait for them to upload. We're going to go pick them up. Manual pickup. You only make 540 screws to depot them, and that is all because you don't use screws in 0 recipes. What? What? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I got launched into the other tube. You don't use screw... Like, you get enough alt recipes that you never need screws? Or in base game? Or are you talking about Satisfactory Plus? We're gonna remember where it is this time. Right here. We're going exactly there. Oh, and we got the OBS glitch. So I'm going to lose FPS for a second while OBS glitches out. And it's just been doing this constantly now. I'm not sure why. And then the music comes back louder. That's the other weird part about that glitch. Music comes back playing louder. Alt recipes? Okay. So you just do a lot of exploring it first. I'm not a big explorer. I like playing on like servers with other people just so I can go out and do the exploring. I did forget I need to delete that map marker now that we already have Oxide. Remove. Alright. Now we'll continue on with the quartz. Once we get the quartz up here and we make some more silicone, we can process into the alkyd aluminum. Alkyd aluminum, whatever it's called. Let's look over here. If we pull up our little planner, we need 240 quartz coming in and 11 constructors. We'll put this in. So we will start this right here with a merger. No, that didn't get centered. Alright. Constructor going into the back. We're gonna need 11. No, I want the odd one to be on this side. Those even, those are even, okay. That one got scooted far back. Did I get raided? Did I not get notified of a raid? Anyway, let's do the 11th constructor there. You're going to be making silica, and you're going to be down to... what is it? 67%. I just noticed I need to close the window thing for you all. Bam. Window closed. Alright, silica... Concrete's gonna be coming into here. Can't hook into that guy, but I can hook into this guy. Should have built my splitters first. Alright, this is supposed to process 240. So we're good there on the conveyor belts. Stack all these up and then select silica. 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 I want my hover pack. That's what we're doing all this for. All for the hover pack. I'm gonna keep one connection for anything I need. Alright. Mergers. Ooh, shit. Alright. 9, 8 merger. Now mergers on these guys. They're not up in the air, are they? They look weirdly up in the air. You're not centered, are you? Conveyor belts. Alright, all the conveyors are done. We'll make some mergers over here. 8 merger right there. Wait, it's not making more than 480. No, it's only making 400 silica. We're good. Okay. How was the other one making more silica then? Did I just miss math and I didn't have to do this big... Oh no, that was on aluminum scrap. That's right. A lot of that does get made. Okay. I shouldn't store more silicone. I should not do that. There's no reason to do that. The dumb thing to do. I can move this later. Nine splitter 3 there. Whoa, do I not have? I placed it the wrong way. There we go. Whoa, what was that? Enter. Need to make these blueprints. What did I do wrong? Not make enough. there we go. Now we just gotta bring the quartz in. Don't know where I want to bring the quartz in from. See here. Need to finish this upgrade. Alright, this is where we're going to split it off from whatever was going on with it before. 8 splitter. Alright, now that it's split off, I actually don't know what I want to do. I guess I'm going to go this way. Spaghetti time. I hope you all like spaghetti. Somewhere around here. It works. Not clean at all, but it works. I'll wait for the elevator. Alright, that's going to be silicone taken care of. Now we need 8. Aluminum. Need 8 not foundries, assemblers.
Some of us keep our lunch in there, you barbarians.
Could also use a little expansion. Probably didn't need to go all this way, but why not? Did almost run out of concrete though. Alright, so we have those 2 silicones and aluminum. They're coming into this general direction. Go off that. So let's make a splitter here. Wait, is it gonna be a foundry? It will be a foundry, won't it? Yep. Oh my gosh. The modular frames that I keep putting on a dimensional depot. They always come back to haunt me. Oh god, I need like a bunch too. Oh god, I need 80. I definitely need to automate these. They're automated at Killigan's already, I think, but I don't know where his is really. Now, let's see here. I just split that one, send it to both. Okay. Planning my silicone coming in because basically I have 600 silicone coming in, silica coming in, but they're at 200 and 400, so I need to split the 200 in half. Add that to the 400, then make 2 rows of foundries. Split the alumina coming out into 2. And then do the 2 rows of foundries. That way I can handle up to 960. Just by sheer willpower of combining splitters and mergers. And we'll be getting so close to alkyd aluminum, alkyd, whatever it's called, where I can finally get Mark IV conveyors, or Mark V conveyors, and my hover pack. And then real building begins. Alright, we need 10 more of these guys, 12 more when I was saying that, but 10 now. Oh, we got enough. F. There we go. Mark V belts. Oh boy, nice. And you don't want to know how to make them an SF Plus. Man, I want my Mark 7 belts. I want those, but right now I'm limited by Mark 4 belts have the 480 units. But I'm doing the 2 split, like to deal with 700 aluminum coming through. I'm doing the, it's technically 480 here, 480 here, and then I'm splitting that 480, so it's only 240 going into there, 240 going into here, but that's getting split too, so then that's 480 going into here, then an extra 240 going into here. So technically I'm dealing with up to 900 with just 480 belts. I just don't like having to do all the splitting. I'm going to have to do the same splitting. I'm going to have to split this guy, merger them into those 2, and then grab the 2 lanes off that to deal with this part. All you need for Mark 6 for base game because of pure do... No, because there's Mark 7 now. Right? Because what is it? Let's see here. Mark 5 does 480, so Mark 6 will do 960. And then I thought Mark 7 does 1900. Am I getting my math wrong? Hang on. They double every time, right? 60, 120. That's more than a double. That's not. So yeah. So Mark 5 should be 960. Mark 6 should be 1920. And then Mark 7 should be 3800. There's Mark 7 belts. That's the hover belt. There are Mark 7 because the holographic belts are now Mark 7. Satisfactory conveyor belt. Oh, I thought it went up to Mark 7. Okay. Well, I am almost at the end because it's alloyclad aluminum and the trigons and time crystals. Okay. You're right. Well, I shouldn't question a 4000K player. Let's see here. Foundry. You tried. I know, I did. I tried my best. I could have swore it was Mark 7s. Like, I just did a playthrough like a couple weeks ago to get to there. And I could have swore I was surprised when it was Mark 7. I was like, I thought this used to be Mark 6. So I was like, no, it's an update with 1.1. But even the updated 1.1 says I'm wrong. That's way too close. You are going to be aluminum ingot. I didn't know I had an alternate. There is a mod that adds Mark 7 belts. Oh. Is that SF Plus? Or is it a different mod? No, it's a different mod. Does it add just to Mark 7 or does it add to like Mark 50? I'm not making the right thing. Splitters. Since I have the server and this is just a 30-day one, I might look into doing one with some mods afterwards. Enough people enjoy it. That's why I kind of didn't want to make this one permanent one, because I wanted to make it fast and fun for anyone who wanted to like power through one. I might make a more creative based one that'll go for longer. But my problem with that is, like, you know, there's only so many uranium deposits and everything. I would honestly need a mod that adds more ore. Okay. You're processing aluminum ingot. You're processing aluminum ingot. Okay. Merger coming out. SF does that, but can't do multiplayer. Okay. I guess I didn't think about that, but I mean, I'm gonna have to also find multiplayer mods. Something's off center here. Oh no, I'm on the left side of that. That's fine. I've been playing for 14 hours. Well, give me a protein bar then, if you're suggesting it. No uranium? There is uranium, but there's like only 4 like ore spots for it, and it's like it might be 6 ore spots for it, and no pure spots. There's like, I think it's 2 normal and 4 impure or uranium in the whole map. Yeah, there you go. 5 nodes, so it must be 2 normal, 3 impure. Alright, how much aluminum is actually being produced? They do need to go off into different things. 2 normal, 3 impure. Yeah. And so because of that, you can only like actually support it's something like 32, 36 nuclear power generators. The actual way to get to high power is going to rocket fuel and then or turbo fuel, rocket fuel, ionic fuel. SF plus is 2 normal, 3 impure, and 77 or 74.4. The other thing is though, like I don't know, I gotta have to really look into the mod for adding ore because there is a lot of all the other ore. You know, there's plenty of iron, there's plenty of crude oil and stuff. You can make 1,190 power from 2,100 uranium ore. Oh yeah, I guess because you could summer slop the production of the uranium cells, so then you could double the amount of nuclear power plants. Then if you overclocked them, you could only do it. You can't really overclock it because then, I mean, you could make less. You could then half it again by overclocking to 200 and then get a 50% decrease. No summer slops needed, really? Because I remember I did, let's see here. Window capture, the calculator. We have the nuclear power somewhere here. We calculated it the other day, but I also might have deleted it. I think I did delete it. Yeah, because it was uranium. It would be a Mark III. Nope, there is no pure. Normal. Copy, paste. It would be uranium. Mark III impure. Copy, paste, paste. So if those were all processed into encased uranium cells, neglecting all the other resources we needed. You go into uranium fuel rods, into a nuclear power plant. You can make 42 for 105,000 power, but I'm guessing you need a alternate recipe. Okay, you can make 50.4 uranium fuel rod and 22 plutonium fuel rod from. I forgot about plutonium. You can process into plutonium instead, can't you? So then if you made 420 into non-fissile uranium to plutonium to encased plutonium cells into a plutonium fuel rod into a plutonium nuclear power plant. That would add another 20 there. And then Fixonium. I see the used alts. I just want to see without alts what the base level game allows. So the base level game allows 42 plus 28, so 70. 84 nuclear power plant. And then if you use, like you say, the alt recipes, that would be drag. Yeah, which alt? I'm guessing the one that takes less uranium. Infused uranium cell. Yeah, to there. To there. To there. Uranium fuel unit. Into power plants, and that gets you 100.8 power plants. Which that's already up to 2,500 power. Then you go to you don't use the fertile uranium, you use non-fissile uranium. No, you did something with an instant, right? Is that what you said? So from here you go. No, because you need that non-fissile. So yeah, non-fissile. Oh, and overclocking the miners. That's right. Instant plutonium cell into a plutonium fuel unit into nuclear power reactors. Gives you that many. Into Fixonium. Into Fixonium fuel rod. Into Fixonium power plant gives you 44. And then overclocking all these, 250, 250, 250, 250. That would take so much water. 250. All right, so now that leaves you with 252 just working off the uranium. And that's 630,000. And then you get another 500,000 from plutonium. And then you get a final 280,000. I think it's more than you said. More power than you said. Because that's, you said almost 1.2. And this is, there might be another funnel somewhere, like something else you can't make enough of. But that's already 1.2 right there, and then you got another almost 3. But that would be a crazy line to do. What would that? How many? Yes, because you can't make the max amount of the third route because of SAM ore. Okay. Yeah, I figured there'd probably be a funnel somewhere. That's interesting. You know, one day I might try that out sometime. We get a long enough going server. Let's get back to building. Boop. Pop that window out. Alright. We're coming over here to the aluminum. We need to do the split. 8. Actually 9, but whatever. Now you need to merge. I hate that these act like they can't see that. Merge in, merge in, merge in, merge in. Alright, so now that'll give me 2 lines. This first line needs to go over here. And that'll be 240 aluminum scrap coming in. Then we have another 240 line of aluminum scrap. So we can put that just right here. Merger. Put it right up next to this guy. Uh-oh, I think I might have messed up because this is a foundry. So they're not going to be on the same sides. So 8 for a merger. Going out that way. There. It'll be close enough for me. Foundry. There. 8 merger. There. Alright, we got that. We need silicone coming in, and we need 2 more of these. Foundry. Good enough. I don't think it's completely symmetrical. Three. More aluminum ingots. Mergers on the exit. Probably didn't need to get this close, but whatever. Alright, now we can bring the second thing of aluminum out. No way, I built it backwards. Built it all backwards. I should have noticed. Okay, splitter entrance is that way. Three. Should I just not? Okay, I didn't tap into the right thing. So those were all facing the right way. I just tapped into the exit. Three. There. That's already built. Now I fucked this up. Alright. All the aluminum scrap should be being taken care of. Now, it's a matter of splitter here. Nope. It's a merger here. Merger into merger here. Into there. Correct. Now, this one is making... No, I've already fucked it up. 3 here, 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 Yeah, I fucked it up. This needs to split at a different area and then merge back in. So that guy needs to merge into here. That guy needs to split. This one will come out with another merger right here. That should be right. So that one's getting split between both lines. And that one's getting split between both lines. That should be all the aluminum processing we need. Now we need to build storage between the two. For it all. It is coming out at... Oh no, wait, we don't need to build storage for it. We should go ahead and process it. Oh, I don't have the copper I need. Alright, copper's the only thing I need. Let's go over here and get copper going. So again, I want to get alloy-clad aluminum going before I get off. So most this copper isn't moving, which is good for us. I am going to have to upgrade it. I need modular frames to do that. Need 10. Do a little inventory cleaning. F here. Alright. U production minor mark 2. 3. Alright. Let me upgrade it. None of this is good. 3 here. Come squiggly as best you can. Into a splitter. One of you into there. One of you into there. Now it shouldn't interrupt anything that was going on with those. And then I need to find an angle to climb. Come on, climb. Alright, climb. See how high we can get this. Alright, let's go around this way. Now I don't have another way up except the elevator. I need to make access ramps to the new area. Aluminum.
It's nice of you to come by. It can get pretty boring here.
Sure thing, Ella Ada. Now that copper tube is right there. Gonna be somewhere around this line that I want to bring it. Build that right there. I don't need to come the whole way yet. Alright. Alaclad aluminum. Oh shit, I need to melt that. Oh. Oh bother. Alright, how much do I need to smelt? I need 3 smelters worth almost. Smelting copper. Splitters. 3. Copper. Smelter. Merger. You're gonna be off, aren't you? Yep. That's why I didn't see a stream. Could have been closer, but whatever. Two there. Grab me power from somewhere. Right there. Bam. 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 Alright. You need copper selected. Uh-oh, we're getting a glitch. OBS just glitching out. Get rid of that copper. It comes back with way louder music. Awesome. I'm gonna have to research into see if I need to upload or update OBS or what. I wonder, do I have a stream delay on? I might have a stream delay on. Which I shouldn't if I do. Alright. What we need to do next is build alloy-clad aluminum 8 assemblers. All-clad? Alclad is what I'm gonna go with from now on. Knew that was going to be a problem. Crap. I got space to move this guy back. But really, if I just put it in line there. Alright, that's going to connect these two. Oh, come on. Did I make a merger or something and not a splitter? I did. Alright. Stop making dumb mistakes. Let's see here. There we go. 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. Those should all be hooked up, right? Need a pole. And now I need to select the all-clad aluminum for these all. Alright. Now, should start being made. Put this into storage and we are good for the night. Don't know if I want to awesome sync it or not. After storage. I should, but I don't know how quickly we'll realistically get up to needing to awesome sync it. Alright, alclad aluminum being made. 8, 9, splitter. I'm gonna need... that. Well, I guess I just answered my own question on whether I was gonna sync it yet. I won't, just for now. I'll come back and sync it if this really fills up fast. I need storage blueprints. I need storage blueprints. Alright. Alright, now if I see aluminum stacking up here, which we should, I can come back and deal on empty containers and everything tomorrow. Yep, it's going in quick. Should be the perfect amount of all that stuff there. It's even... I didn't even limit the copper, so the copper should back up. Alright, well, let's review what we did today. We got to phase 4. We're going to work on the hover pack. We did computers, we did modular engines. We figured out the hyper tubes. Let's go for one last hyper tube ride. So we go up it. Alright, this is the build height. We can go no higher without taking damage. Alright, we're out the other end. We'll go on Killings, Cannon, launch ourselves back, and then we'll raid someone on Twitch. I feel like I wasn't getting some alerts this stream. I'm gonna have to go back and look at things that happened. Alright, Killigan's Land. It looks like everything is going well over here. Ooh, let me look at the power consumption. I don't like that blue line wiggling up there, but it would be really hard for us to get up to full use. Like other sections of the factory would have to start working that are timed now because basically all the buffers are full. All right. Well, we're back home. We'll drink our coffee. Good day. We got aluminum going. Especially with the water. That's a nice thing to just have. I kind of want to check on that water buffer. But I can do that after stream. All right, well, thanks for everyone that joined. Lane, Slime, what was Slice, Mister. Nice having you in. I hope to see you again sometime. Nico, thanks for stopping by. Dandy, thanks for stopping by. Hope y'all are all having a good day. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you all later. Bye. Slime coil. See you, Nico.